Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? Alexis Nathan, LW McQuaid, the proud sponsor of our channel. And oh my gosh, LW is going to sponsor our channel again for next month. Holy cow. Thank you again, LW. Jeremy, how you doing? Dennis, how you doing? Melon Cutter. MJ, how you doing? Kathy, how you doing? Melanie! A girl who loves penguins, how you doing? Ding, how you doing? Hugh, what's up? Holy cow, Tiny Piggy for $4.99. How you doing? Good to see you here. What's happening, Dan? Holy cow. Hugh for 20 months as a Vigilante member. Wow. Thank you very much, Hugh. Hey, Bruce, how you doing? I just got to get in and do some housekeeping real quick. Hey, William, what's up? Yeah, we are in beautiful Cheyenne, Wyoming. Ah, Bruce, you're out near where my dad is. My dad lives on Lake the Ozarks. He's got a place right there on the lake.
Sorry, 1-6, I'll be clear for the capital.
620-6.
Judy, how you doing? How you been doing? Michael, excuse me. Do I get quickly glancing?
Okay, since I showed that he has previous licenses out of Colorado, Texas, I ran those states as well. Colorado, it doesn't have information, just says he can get a license because of...
Bruce, then you probably know my dad. You probably know my dad. He used to own Gullables. He used to own Gullables there in town. Deborah, what's up? Jody, how you doing? Judy. David M's in the house. Yeah, Bruce, my dad used to own that place a while back. Not the old lady in the house. I'm having some French fries. I tore out of the house and did not eat today. So all I've had is some peanuts and now this. DRW, how you doing? Gotcha, Bruce. Yeah, my dad sold that bar probably about 5 or 6 years back. Bing, what you been doing? How you doing? No, I'm taking care of myself. It's just I've turned into quite the night owl now. So my eating schedule is kind of messed up. Uh-oh, look out. Bobby's in the chat.
Quality 7, quality 5.
We'll get on the road here in a minute. I'm just letting everybody kind of file on in. Kevin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm part vampire on my mother's side. Melody, how you doing? Howdy, yep. Just kind of letting everybody pile on in here before we get out on the road. Also, I'm eating a hamburger. Hey, Rayman! Bruce, about 65,000. It's a small city. Then I think it's less than 500,000 live in the entire state. Hey, Ann, how you doing?
I'm going to fix this best status check.
Christian, how you doing?
186, I'm out with 212, everything's 10-4.
Copy, thank you.
Yes, I do still have my press credentials from Frontier Days. Hey, Connie, how you doing? But I'll have to reapply for them here probably within the next month or two. That's if I want to film Frontier Days. You got to reapply every year.
Dispatch 160.
160.
We're clear and available to regional.
Yes, I do have to adhere
Stand
to
by
the
for
dress
transfer.
code. At Frontier Days, I do have to adhere to the dress code. I had to have a cowboy hat, blue jeans, boots, and a button-up shirt.
Patient transfer. Picking up Fast Track 4, ST4 at CRMC. System status is 2. At 2016.
Well, when you're walking around Frontier Days, let me tell you what, you definitely want those poop kickers. You definitely want them boots. So I'm going to tell you what, sooner or later, you're definitely going to step in it. Now, tomorrow we're supposed to go into a heat wave. Actually, went out and washed the car today. Okay, guys, let's get on the road. So, if you missed it last night, we were on a call. It originally came in as a person that wanted to unalive himself. AMR got on scene and then backed off and called in the police department. We do not know why they did that. Then after about an hour, the police all broke down and left. Again, we do not know why. We're not going to make any assumptions on it. So the entire thing kind of remains a mystery. I should say late last night or early this morning.
9128, I'll be switching back over to JPH. Have a good night.
So the reason that we did, and I have gotten an email about you said you don't run on mental health calls. Once the police were called in to help with the situation, it became a threat to the public. They were going to the next door neighbors and telling them to shelter in place. So that became a direct threat to the public. So I do always have that caveat that yes, I will not run on mental health calls unless it is a direct threat to the public. Last night turned into a direct threat to the public. Hey William, what's up? Linda, hello. Wandering, what's up? So in my car, we are in the car again tonight. I'm hoping to have my truck back tomorrow. I gotta give him a call and make sure it's ready. Then we'll have a proper scanner and all that stuff. Then I'll actually be able to follow chat a little bit. My setup's a little different when I'm in the car. Hey, Jake. No, they're not supercharging the truck. Boy, was this car dirty. I definitely had to run it through the wash. So we got a nice clean windshield now, and a nice clean happy car. I know, Raymond, are we going into summer? Those are almost summertime temps. So you guys might have noticed that I've been going to the north side a lot lately. I did have one of our subscribers ask me why I don't go to the north side a whole heck of a lot and feature the north side. So I have taken the suggestion, and we will be doing the north side a little more often. Just so y'all on the north side know that I'm there. But normally we hang out central and on the south side. And I was reading an article, and please excuse me if I misquote it, but if I remember correctly, crime in Cheyenne is down a whopping 35%. That is like unheard of. I do want to congratulate the Sheriff's Department, the CPD, and the State Patrol, the Highway Patrol. 35% reduction. That's like huge. We got something going on out here. We, the nosy people that we are, nosy. Let's see if we can film it. This is a little bit hard. I have to go over into the Sierra Hills parking lot. They got a tow truck here. Yeah, it looks like somebody broke down. All it is somebody broke down. So yes, I do recognize everybody on the north side. I didn't mean to ignore all you Northsiders. It's just that we don't normally get a whole heck of a lot of calls from the north side. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, we just don't get a lot. So we tend to kind of stay where the action is, per se. balmy 27 degrees out, according to the sign that just passed. So I've got some exciting news that I just can't release yet. Part of it is we might have a new sponsor the end of next month. We might. We're still working on it. And then also, possibly here in the upcoming months, here in about 4 or 6 months, once we can figure out the logistics, I will be starting a second active channel. It'll be an active channel. I do have a secondary channel, which is my travel channel, but we haven't really done a whole heck of a lot of traveling for me really to get that up and going. So, but we are working on the logistics of the second channel, which is going to take a little bit of studying and figure out the ins and outs of the software that we'll have to use and the cameras that we're going to have to use. So that's kind of exciting news. Again, this is all stuff that's in the works. Hey, Skull, how you doing? Fred, what's up? But no, I cannot even hint about what the new channel may be. Can't even hint about it. It is super hush-hush. Because it does require a business partnership. Hey, Goblin, how you doing? And no, the second channel will have absolutely nothing to do with scanner chasing or the police department or anything like that. It's a completely different channel. Completely different genre. But it'll be entertaining. people to help me out behind the scenes, and we'll have editors and all that stuff. But that does not mean that I'll be abandoning this channel. We will still be on 5 nights a week, doing our fubar stuff. It's just that I'm just getting a little busier, is all. All the C-130s are still gone. That's crazy. What's going out on the run? What's going on out on the runway? It's not emergency vehicles. They may just be out there making sure the runway's clear of debris. Or, as we call it in the aviation world, FOD. Making sure there's no FOD on the runway. Because FOD does kill.
Dispatch, Paul 13 traffic.
Hey, Paul 13, how you doing?
Paul 13, go ahead.
2000 block, Bell Range and 2 County truck, 6104 on a like a green Chevy pickup.
We were just there. Yeah, I heard that we sent a couple C-130s to Cali, but I didn't think we sent them all. Oh, holy cow! Thera just gifted 10 memberships. Thera, how you doing? Holy cow! And I missed somebody giving 5 memberships. Westfester gave out 5 memberships. Sorry about that, Westfester. Like I said, this setup that I've got in the car, it's really hard to watch chat. Holy cow, guys. Thera and Westfester, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And congratulations to all of our winners. So we've done a big circle around all of Cheyenne. You know, it's pretty crazy that within 20 minutes I can do an entire circuit of the entire city. cow, was there more? Did I miss it? LW McQuaid gifted 5 memberships. Holy cow! LW, man, that's crazy. Thank you so, my gosh, LW. LW's a real good person. And I do want to do a reminder tomorrow night, which is our Friday night. Tomorrow night is our members only chat. We start at 8 o'clock Mountain and we only go for 2 hours. It's a special stream. Everybody can watch. Non-members can watch. But you can't chat. Only members can chat. We do Tuesday nights as a thank you to all our members and our supporters. It's my way of saying thank you. So we go out for a special 2-hour live stream. Also, as a member, if I release just a regular video, like a clip from the previous night, members get to see it first. So when I release it, members can, for I think it's 24 hours. Members get to see the video first. Again, that's just another benefit. Oh, holy cow, somebody else just gifted a bunch. Give me 1 second. Let me pull over. Holy cow, we're on the gifting train. Woo woo! Pathira, another 10 membership. Holy cow, guys. All the new members. And just kind of a heads up, LW McQuaid is officially going to be the sponsor again for next month. So a massive thank you, LW McQuaid. Hey Mickey, how you doing? Sharon, what's up? Sharon, you never know. You can still win a membership. Holy cow, Westchester just did another 5 memberships. Oh my gosh. Brandon, how you doing? And let me see if I can fix that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to clean the lens. There we go. That should be better. Much better. Brendan. How you doing? Oh, I'm not a lens licker. Sorry, I draw the line at that. I love my, I love my members here. I really do. Y'all are extended family to me.
212, County 8699 Adam on a white Pontiac right now.
So I'm not sure if you guys heard the news, and yes, it does dive a little bit into politics. However, it's news, and it's actually major news. So I will handle this news very lightly. Please do not get into a discussion about it. Our current president, I guess, tried to deport some people to Cuba. Cuba authorities would not allow the planes to land. So our president said, fine, if you will not let me deport these people, we are going to raise tariffs on you to 50%. The Cuban government has now come back and said, fine, we are going to raise tariffs for the United States to 50%. Our current president has also taken all passports and diplomatic credentials away from Cuban officials. So theoretically, we are at war with Cuba, and it is an economic war. So if you guys missed that, you guys need to check that out. Like I said, I don't want to get into politics on it. It's just what happened. What's happening right now. So be ready for your coffee that comes from that comes out. Be ready to pay a little more for coffee. Or excuse me, Colombia. I'm sorry, Colombia, not Cuba. Colombia. Why did I say Cuba? It's Colombia.
Copy, great dispatch. Can you show me your CRP?
Has it already been settled?
747-2048.
They need to settle it. I mean, that's just... I'm sorry, that's just sort of tit for tat. I don't like when people do that. Colombia back down. It's just not the way to do things. Okay, so that's new to me. I didn't know Colombia did back that down. Cool. It was settled today. I saw that last night. That was going on, and I didn't get update on it. So good. I'm glad it. I am seriously glad that has been taken care of. I don't drink coffee, but hey, Mitchman. Kenneth, how you doing? Well, just you wait. We're still waiting to see if Canada turns into a state. And I'm not sure if you got... No, I'm not going to go into what Greenland said. Greenland responded to something, and it was funny as all get out. Hey, Tanya, how you doing? Nah, it's not so much politics that I'm getting into other... It's just world events. Unfortunately, politics does get intertwined when it deals with world events. I know it's not going to happen. You guys know it's not going to happen, but it's still funny. So I do want, change the subject. I want to bring this out to you guys. See what you guys think. Our friend L.W. McQuaid is going to be going on a road trip here. And he's going down for Mardi Gras from where he lives. And he wanted to know if you guys would enjoy like 10-minute clips of his trip going down to Mardi Gras. Would that be something you guys would be interested in? And we would do it daily. So every day there would be a new clip. Hey, Papa Mike, how you doing? So LW would be kind of documenting his trip. Well, so LW, I think you got your answer to that. So I guess LW, what you could do is send me what video you have when you do that, and then I can edit it and turn it into like a 10-15 minute video. I'd rather it be about a 15-minute video. But you got to remember, you're going to have to get video of, make sure you get video of the actual Mardi Gras event. And, well, if there's music in the background, I can edit that out. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Come on, scanner, give us something. So yeah, when LW heads down there, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll try. I'll get with LW and we'll discuss how to do this, because the video transfer can be kind of tricky.
Dr. 47 out.
Yeah, good.
You know, I don't have any beads. You know, I thought, okay, women are showing their women parts. So I went down there and showed my man parts. I didn't get any beads. I did get arrested, but I didn't get any beads. Now, how fair is that? I mean, they could have played ring toss. But no. By the way, guys, that was a joke. That was a joke. I've never been to Mardi Gras. Okay, guys, back it down a little on the graphics, though. We are a family show.
For traffic.
LW, I was waiting for that comment.
Truck 5914318 Blue Township.
You guys need.
Sorry, what was your cross the link going?
I didn't get to cross.
96 1213 dispatch, welfare check. 113. 3804 range answer trail, 3804 range answer trail. It was like a welfare check on their ex who's a diabetic. Has not heard from them. Won't answer the phone, didn't go to work. It's a white female, 48.
Oh, I was waiting for that. I knew right when I said the joke. I was actually going to end that. I was actually going to end the joke like that, but LW had to go there. So I hope everybody had a good Monday. Yeah, I know, start of the work week, blah. But just think, Monday's over now. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday.
Dispatch multiple.
So that's always something to look forward to.
Can you please show party 7? Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Fred. Thank you for coming on out. Okay, they said they've got somebody pulled over on Lincoln Way. However, they didn't give us cross street. So, we'll just drive up Lincoln Way. See what we can see is but I am not a big taco person. I mean, I'll eat tacos every so
Dispatch
often.
160.
160.
But I'd rather have burritos.
We're clear on this station transfer.
I enjoy burritos much more than I like tacos.
Status 3.
Okay, dispatch, stop laughing.
Copy. We'll go north.
2103.
Sub-Zero, is your daughter are you making your daughter laugh again on the radio?
Okay.
Looks like you guys are closer to East Coast. Do you want us to just move on?
Sure, that'd be awesome.
Okay, well, I'm gonna... On 2103.
9613 Persian Forest.
Well, wherever that pullover was, it's gone. So I guess it must not have been a big deal. You know, sometimes it's kind of funny at times when you hear the dispatchers having fun, and they'll have fun with the with PD and the sheriff's deputies, and it's kind of like we're still wondering who Officer Delicious is, and I guess they've been sworn to secrecy. They are not allowed to release who Officer Delicious is. It will be a mystery that will never be solved. We tried bribing them with coffee one night, and we still couldn't find out who Officer Delicious was. Dr. Dreamy. Big Tech, how you doing? So Scannerman Mo, he's on Facebook, and right before our stream started, he had a situation going where they had a guy on the ground. Dude had no shirt on and no shoes on, and so I had to make the comment, well, the rule is simple: no shoes, no shirt, no service. You break the rules, you pay the price. Hey, England, how you doing? Nell, what's up? Amanda, what's up? All my rowdy friends have come over tonight. Hello, Wild Fan. How you doing? Trying to get you guys as you come in. But again, my eyes are on the road. So, I don't know if you heard out of Florida, they enacted a new law where you must be at least 30 feet away if you are recording. You must be at least 30 feet away from any law enforcement or first responders. And if you get within that 30 feet, you could be charged with obstructing. I want to hear what you guys think about that. Do you think that's fair? Or do you think they're overstepping their bounds? That they are overstepping the freedom of the press. Once you guys discuss that, I will tell you my thoughts on it. Not like I'm going to be in Florida anytime soon.
Poland 3, 2113.
Hey Earl, this is Cheyenne, Wyoming. Glad to have you here. Hey, crazy uncle, how you doing?
Still range with you County 414 David, Wyoming passenger on a blue Kia SUV.
How you doing, Anthony? Okay, so the reason Florida put that law into effect was these First Amendment auditors that and others that would get way too close. Now, my look at it is I think, and they've called it the Halo Law in Florida. Now, in my opinion,
Halton 2, 467, and dispatch welfare check.
you guys could pretty much guess what my opinion is I've got a zoom on my camera. There's a reason.
3619 Silvergate Drive, 3619 Silvergate Drive. We'll offer a check on a couple who lives there. Their car has been running for the last 3 hours.
There's a reason that we have zoom on a camera. So we do not need to get that close. And to tell you the truth, I think they ought to instate that law in all states. I think that should be a federal law. In my opinion. 30 feet is not that far. It really isn't. Oh, extreme, it's security cameras. They've got security cameras set up at Loaf and Jug. So no, I fully support that law. And these First Amendment auditors that are out there saying, oh no, we're protecting everybody's rights. If you really look at it, these guys are actually getting rights taken away. Yep. However, that's the average crime rate at 3.9. But we are below the national average. However, in property crimes, so what falls under property crimes? Like theft, shoplifting, stolen vehicles, stuff like that, we are above the national average. Well, Anthony, at 50 feet, that gets real. That kind of gets tough. So, I mean, with officers moving around the scene, I think 30 feet is fair. And yes, at 50 feet out, you can still stream in. You can still zoom in. But I think 30 feet is fair. Myself, oh my God, I stay as far away as possible and give them as much room as possible, and max my zoom out on my phone. So, and we're still far away even when I zoom in. Yeah, Joni. But yeah, if you take the overall average of crime in Cheyenne, it is below the national average. But if you break it up into into segments,
Born in West 8th Avenue, West County 57115, Wyoming truck on a tan Toyota Tundra.
If you break it up into the categories, there are certain areas where Cheyenne is actually well above the national average.
Holiday Park, Holiday Park at 1705 Maury Avenue, welfare check. I'll also get you back up as soon as possible. 2121.
Is that possible?
Call 212, go ahead.
But, like I said,
I'll hit that way.
if I remember
21.
the article that I read,
72, I can go 74, cancel 212.
Copy that. Great. Call 212 to copy direct.
the article that I read, crime is down in Cheyenne 35%. If I remember correctly. And that is massive. 35% overall. And again, that has our credit. We need to credit the people. We need to credit the people that credit is due. The sheriff, the chief of police, and our state troopers. So, all the men and women that are out on the street, they are doing a great job.
Special policies in Oakdale.
Call 67 at 2123.
You know, they're doing an awesome job. They're doing such an awesome job. We keep going out on less and less calls. I mean, it's great for Cheyenne. Bad for what we do. But we have definitely noticed a difference here on the channel. You know, when we first started this, we might have a slow day once a week, but usually things would keep jumping. But now we're having 2, 3, 4 slow days in a row. So yes, we have noticed. Like I said, it's a good thing for the city. Just a bad thing for us. Flashing lights. Huh. Must have been taken care of pretty quick like. It zigs, it zags, it zigs. Zigzag straight. Hey, what's up, Steven? Earl, we do have tourism during the summer, yes. Especially during Frontier Days, where the population of Cheyenne quadruples when Frontier Days is going. But no, we do have tourism here with the mountains being close by.
Code 22, Dispatch Street. There's a note at location. Possible behavior problems, being a little violent. He's a white male, 40s.
67.
541 West. We'll go check that out.
28.
It's a 40-year-old male. If it was a kid, we wouldn't go.
67, 1222,
Wow, dude, you got over into the left lane. And then decide to cut me off. Good driving. Hey, Idaho Nancy, how you doing? So we're going on this call on West 5th. I do want to make sure the PD gets here before these are the kind of calls you don't want to show up to beforehand. So we'll wait on the PD.
Special 67 PM.
All 67 at 2132.
Sounds like they're here. goes another unit.
Dispatch, Paul 2 single backup.
Paul 212, go ahead.
I'll be out of Paul 67. You can cancel Paul 22.
Copy that, Rick. Paul 22, do you copy direct?
Paul 22, I copy, I'll be taken.
Copy Paul 22, 2133.
I know this place. They've had troubles here before. I'm blocking this person's driveway. Anthony in Florida, that 30 feet away starts on the 1st. I think it starts on it either started the 1st of this month or the 1st of next month for Florida. Linda, go to bed. If you're tired, go to bed. You know, my mom once told me, what are you going to do with your life? I told her, I don't know. What are you going to do with yours? That was not a good day for me. So what we've got going here, I guess a 40-year-old male that is acting out. Is the call. They called it behavioral problems. Looks like the PD may be coming out now. No, maybe not. They went back inside.
To dispatch, ready report.
122.
122, the Pepper Mill, 1618 Stillwater Avenue, 1618 Stillwater Avenue. Had a report of a drunk driver that drove over the grass at that location in a silver car. They don't have a direction of travel from there.
Okay, I'm going to divert for traffic.
Okay, Dad, go ahead.
Cutler Road, I'll get shift late in a second.
Copy. 2140.
It's going to be 2425 for Edward if you can send me cover.
Copy that. Continue PD unit advised if they consider to back up Paul 22 at Lincoln Way and Cutler.
That's probably 5 I can clear and go.
Copy Poly 5, watch your en route.
Looks like the guy is outside saying something. PD's not leaving. Okay, it looks like the backup unit just left. So the backup unit just left, so there's pretty much nothing going on here. Let's head on out.
Dispatch call for cover.
Paul 4, go ahead.
22.
And the primary's leaving.
Copy Paul 4. 2142.
I'm clear where they need me.
Paul 74, stand by. Paul 74, have a ready report. The Pepper Mill, 1618 Stillwater Avenue, the Pepper Mill. They had a vehicle drive over the grass there. It gets occupied by 3. It's a silver car. They did not have a direction of travel. This is one of the occupants was a black male, 22, wearing a white and gray hoodie. The other was a white female, 22, wearing a white sweatshirt, jeans, long hair, and ponytail. Again, they don't have a direction of travel.
What's up, Trevor?
2144.
Paul 74, trailer 19. I came down Converse when by Sam's Club. I didn't see a silver passenger car. Copy. A little ways out, I'm making way more.
Suicide trip.
Oh, jeez. Here we go again.
Charlie 41.
2041, Charlie 19, 418 Pleasant Valley Trail, 418 Pleasant Valley Trail, safety cell paperwork and dispatch.
We do not run on those. We do not run on those unless it's a direct threat to the public.
They'll have traffic in a second.
Uh-oh.
Copy that.
Charlie 24 Bravo 7.
Dispatch, Charlie 19, traffic.
19, go ahead.
Del Range and Route Air with silver passenger car to County 6387 Edward on that Toyota, no lights.
Oh.
Copy 2147.
They may have caught that silver car. Get over here and we'll cut over to Del Range. call for backup yet. I hadn't heard anything about backup arriving. So this may not be the car we are looking for.
That's 1222 traffic.
That's right, too. Go ahead.
Let's Lincoln Williams Ramos white passenger car. Get your plate just check.
Copy. 2151.
Passenger 884 Edward.
Copy.
Dispatch, Paul 4 is with him.
Copy, Plenty 4. 2151.
Come on, light. See where they got him pulled over. I'm not seeing any flashies. They might have let him go already. I said, just turn on your lights, stupid. Yeah, I didn't catch the cross street on Del Range, so... And we're just coming up to the pepper mill right now. There's the pepper mill. I'm scanning, I'm looking. Yeah, there was no flashing. Was it on Terra? Yeah, there was no flashing lights over there, so Yeah, they must have taken care of it. No flashing lights. Rolling there around. It's kind of been busy for a Monday night. Hey, by the way, I do want to thank all of our new subscribers that we've had lately. This month, for this last month, we've had almost 200 new subscribers. And I really do appreciate it.
Copy at 2156.
Hey, No Fear Trucking, how you doing? There's Joe. Joe, I hope everything's okay. I know you called earlier and you had an incident and had to hang up, but I hope everything's okay. Hey, Mitch. So yeah, we are getting closer to our 10,000 subscriber goal. So we're about 1,150 more subscribers away to hit 10,000. And how we're going to celebrate 10,000 is we are going to do a charity event. So we're slowly getting there. You know, slow and sure wins the race. So our the charity that we'll be doing.
That's Charlie 24. We're both out on that 24.
That's 24 and 2200.
The charity thing that we will. But we have to get to 10,000 before we can do it. This thing down here is still going on. So we will be running I've kind of figured things out, is once we hit 10,000, we will be running a charity stream every 2 months. It'll be the last week in the month, every 2 months. And our first charity stream we're going to do is for disabled veterans. Then I was thinking 2 months later we will do another charity stream for families of fallen officers.
74, go ahead.
Sure, and Lincoln Way with a 229 passenger 85080 on a Blue Saturn.
See more in Lincoln Way, huh?
2202.
Up the street.
Traffic there. 7, go ahead.
On Cheyenne Street and Willis Road, NVR in a silver Jeep.
20.
Tink, the problem is I can't run auctions. Cannot run auctions, cannot run raffles. Yeah, eBay won't allow, or eBay. YouTube won't allow that. That is against the terms of service.
Bureau Dispatch, non-emergent medical, 4417 East 8th Street, 4417 East 8th Street. Enter through the garage and there is a code in the call. Responding for a 91-year-old female who suffered a fall. AMR system status is 2 with another incoming medical at 2204. Mitchell Court, 701 Mitchell Court,
Yeah, you can sell stuff. You can have, oh, they let him go. They let him go. They let him go. It's all right now. They let him go. But yeah, we're allowed to have merch shops because you're considered a brand for some weird reason. So you're allowed to sell stuff in like merch stores and stuff like that. However, you're not allowed to have auctions or raffles. And it does state that right in the terms of service. So kind of like the giveaways we were doing of the computers and stuff a couple of years ago, that's where we found out that we were not allowed to do that. Yeah, I have to hit no, the that doesn't help the it helps the channel. It the donations help the channel, so it helps us get gas and so on. But when we fundraisers through YouTube, what that means is the money does not come to me. That money actually all goes to YouTube. Whenever somebody donates to me, YouTube takes, if it is a charity stream, 100% of your money donated to charity goes to that charity. YouTube does not take any money out. It gathers the money for the charity and then sends the money to the charity. So at no time do I have access to any of that money. It goes directly to the charity. And I really like doing it that way because then it's fully transparent where the money's going to. 100% transparent. But I have to get up to 10,000 subscribers to be able to do it before that option unlocks. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Oh, do we have a troll in the house? Yay! I love trolls. PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App set up. Also, oh, gosh darn it. Still buffering even away from downtown. Also, I do have a Patreon. That is all in my link tree. Just press on the link tree and you can see different ways that you can donate to the channel. But if you donate via PayPal, make sure you use the friends and family option. or PayPal charges me for that. Zigzag Street about 10 minutes ago. We'll go back later. Mitch, you're a troll. I troll trolls. I live under a bridge. Hey, Skeeter, how you doing? So yeah, that's kind of how that's how the charity donations work. To tell you the truth, if you see channels that are under 10K trying to go do these GoFundMe's and oh yeah, GoFundMe for this, or GoFund me to help this charity out, blah 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 blah, normally those are scams. Now, I have seen a few streamers that have tried to do charities, and have been as transparent as possible. However, I don't recommend it unless you trust them 1000%. There's a guy out there, Chili DeCastro. He's ran so many, oh, well, we need to do a charity fundraiser for this and that and so on. Well, what we found out later was he was actually taking a percentage out to run that charity on his channel. So he's like, oh yeah, so-and-so needs money, I'll send the money to me and I'll get it to him. Well, he was taking money out. He would take a percentage of the money that came in for the people, and he'd take it out and keep it for himself.
60.
Fire can cancel their discretion.
So I would rather just do it
Copy.
at the 10,000. So it's just a lot less of a headache. It's maybe been an average Monday night, I guess. Actually, you know what? Instead of sitting here, I do need to go do a Cogello real quick. I'm an old man. So we'll run and go do a code yellow real quick. Unless a call comes across the scanner, then I'll just hold it.
Charlie 41, Charlie 21, can you get SO?
You know, I need to make up one of those little meme things for YouTube for the members, that every time I have to go code yellow, it shows a code yellow sticker. Hey, AMC, how you doing? Hello, Anthony. Okie dokie. I will be right back. You guys keep an eye on the car. LW's in charge. So LW, keep everybody in line. And I will be right back.
Dispatch 172 traffic.
172, go ahead.
At Del Range in Bluegrass with 2 County 8151 Charles.
Copy, is 2221.
Alrighty. Trash can right there. Let's get rid of this. Oh.
Dispatch 47.
Hi, son, go ahead.
Can you please have the cover officer meet me at 4001 fubarWY Trail?
Copy, will do.
Bobby, I know you guys get wild. Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Hold 96. Dispatch.
Hold 96.
Hold 96. Can you back up calling 7? She's en route to 4001 fubarWY Trail.
We'll stage up here for just a second.
At 2223.
No, it is not. Hey, Kayla, how you doing? Now, Colorado, they are Colorado, which is, I mean, from Cheyenne, you're looking, you're 15 miles to the border of Colorado. So, I mean, and in Colorado, that is legal, obviously. Kayla, we're doing pretty good. We're kind of waiting for calls right now. Hey, Jake, how you doing? So, guys, please, for those that are in the Lurkers Lounge, if you can, check us out in chat. We have a great time in chat. And I'll say hello to you and talk with you. Yes, Anthony, it was. And then I think California was the second. William, they're having a problem with CBD up here. It's kind of legal and kind of not. It's weird. Dawn's lurking, she said. How you doing, Dawn? Mitch, I thought I said hello to you. Oh, hello, Mitch.
Dispatch 160.
160.
We're clear off this lift assist.
Oh, I didn't see.
Copy. Status 2.
I probably didn't see you. We were doing a lot of driving around yesterday.
We'll go east.
2227.
So when I'm driving, using my car, I've got a different setup than I do in my truck. So unfortunately, when I'm driving in my car, I can't respond to chat because I literally have to take my eyes. I have to take my eyes off the road to read chat. Whereas in my truck, where my tablet is, I just have to glance over a millimeter to see chat. Yeah, it's real weird how they treat CBD up here. So I don't claim to know what the laws are. So I just don't know. Hey, just me, how you doing? Brian, we haven't had, at least here in Cheyenne, we've not had a lot of snow. We just got hit by back-to-back storms. And it really didn't drop a whole heck of a lot. Think if I get a headset, then I can't hear what's going on around me. Yes, Anthony, we do have open carry here and concealed carry. You can legally conceal carry here in Wyoming without a permit. However, if you want to conceal carry in other states, obviously, you do have to get a permit. Well, see, I never let you guys see this, but we'll quickly show. This is a first on fubarOnPatrol, because Fubar does run around with security. Okay, Fubar does run around with security.
3804, MS160, medical emergency, 3804, rain dancer trail, 3804, rain dancer trail, for 48-year-old female, found on the ground. She does have diabetic issues. She is not responding normally, and our system status is 1 at 2231.
So yeah, I'm not allowed to show that off on YouTube. No, guys, that is for my protection. We've had some weird stuff happen on the channel, so that's there for my protection. Anthony, yes, diabetes sucks. I've got type 2. And with diabetes comes neuropathy. Yay, neuropathy. Not... Heck, this morning, I didn't get to sleep until about 5:30 this morning because my feet were just going crazy with neuropathy. You know, Deborah, we love having you here. We really do. The Mitch carries protection. Yeah, Mitch carries a Magnum in his wallet.
Copy system services 2. East. 2233. Option 2, dispatch animal cruelty.
22.
Option 2 at the Home Depot, Southside parking lot. Home Depot at 1740 Fleshley Parkway, Southside parking lot. Have a report of a person inside of a vehicle rig hurting a dog. I'll get you a description of the vehicle as soon as possible.
Really?
22.
They'd better hope the cops get there before I do.
It's going to be a dark blue or black older Dodge truck occupied by a white male, 40s, small cap with glasses. Looks like it's a small German Shepherd. Would you like backup? Copy that. Break. All 90 dispatch.
How do you around?
2236.
Well, 22 on that.
Plus 2236.
Sounds like PD's already there.
Dispatch calling 4.
Call 84. Go ahead.
I'm in route to Home Depot, call 94, yeah, cancel.
Copy. 2236.
Charlie 19 traffic.
19, go ahead. Charlie 19, go ahead.
500 blocks, Air Ranch Road, 2 County Truck, 39313 on a Jeep.
Copy. 2237.
If this guy's hurting an animal,
That's Charlie 18, cover with Charlie 19.
if this guy's hurting an animal,
2237.
he deserves to be put in the back of the canine unit. The canine could go ahead and use him as a new chew toy.
That was Colorado, Adam Edward Boy, Adam 18 towards the Outback Steakhouse.
Copy. 2237.
Just got to remember, everybody is innocent until proven guilty. So when we get there, we will make up our own minds. This could be a false report. We've been on quite a few false reports before. Praying to God that's what this is.
Dispatch call 84 though.
Copy. Calling for it. 2239.
Lady for call 29 between the Home Depot and the restaurant behind the picnic trip.
I copy.
Heard him call for animal control yet. Looks like the PD's leaving. Yeah, the PD's leaving. So it's a non-issue. They must not have found anything wrong. And that's okay. That's good, to tell you the truth. What, it took us, what, 6 minutes, 8 minutes to get there?
18, dispatch status check.
For the 18 we're okay.
22 4th Street.
Cheyenne, population 65,132. According to the sign. So that's kind of relief. That's kind of a relief that nobody was hurting an animal. I grew up around animals of all types. Horses, dogs, cats, rats, spiders, iguanas. She had a tarantula at one time. Some real nasty hamsters. If you stuck your hand in their cage, they'd bite you. Oh, had birds. My gosh, we had a zoo. Oh. I missed it. Oh well. That's okay. Zadite. We'll go do Zigzag Street. I was going to do Zag-Zig Street, but we'll go do Zigzag again since we're down here. Since some of you missed it. You can't take a left on... Okay. Oh, never mind. No. Capitals. Yeah. I thought they were turning on Central. My bad. So let's go do Zigzag Street. we had another request for zigzag, so we will be nice and do zigzag real quick. It zigs, it zags, zigzag zigs, zigzag street. William, you've been down Zigzag Street in person. Guy on the bike again, just cruising down the middle of the road.
Dispatch, Paul 40 traffic.
Hey, caught it right as they lit him up.
All 40, go ahead.
East Lincoln Way, Pepperpin, unknown state plate. James Ocean Zebra 2674 on a gray Jeep.
Copy, 2252.
Well, 29 with 1240.
Copy, 422, 2252.
Caught him right as they lit him up. Can't be any more Johnny on the spot than that.
Or that's going to be New York, James David Zebra 2674.
Copy, thank you.
It's John 19 traffic.
Anthony, I just lived through
Go
it.
ahead.
East College, Joy Drive, 2K truck 54131 on Ford F-150.
Copy. I'm sorry, what was your cross street?
Joy, East College.
Copy. 2253.
Charlie 41, I'm listening.
Copy, Charlie 41, 2253. Traffic patrol car.
So I try to take Tylenol, but sometimes it helps. Most of the time it doesn't. Do we got something going? Is there a passenger that there's a problem with? Yes. And my wife just reminded me, hike footwear. During the day, that really helps. It's called hike footwear, and that does help. Obviously, you can't wear it at night, but that during the day, that does help. Unfortunate. Well, some of their stuff's waterproof. Hey, Cerebral, how you been doing? Yeah, Anthony, I probably do almost... I do about 750 milligrams. Yeah, they're very thin. They're a very thin shoe. But, I mean, during the day, it really helps with the numbness and the neuropathy. And I was just told it's usually if you buy one, you get one free. So I'll be running around in those a lot this summer and when we don't have snow on the ground. They really do, they do help with the numbness. Big Tech, my feet are super sensitive. So, Vicks Vapor Rub, actually, I don't know what it is, if it's the chemicals in the Vapor Rub. It really, Vicks Vapor Rub actually burns me. Like a chemical burn. So I use I do use lotion. It's a diabetic lotion that you can buy at the store, and it'll say lotion for diabetes, but that's only when it starts itching real bad and stuff. So there is 2 units here.
Status check.
That's 1222. We are okay.
Copy. 2258.
Oops. Didn't want that. That's what I wanted. Tanya, I've tried that, but the CBD stuff makes me sick. I have tried it. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, are they taking the passenger out? No. Looks like they're going to let him go. They let him go. They're letting him go. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Nope, they're not huddling up. So they're letting him go. They let him go. They let him go.
It's 2300 hours.
This dumbass comes in behind me. Oh, and he went out. He went out without his lights on. Nice.
Sure, what's up, driver? York Avenue in Wyoming 212. 2 Crony 5547 David, Wyoming, passenger on a red passenger car. 2202.
Crocs are real thick.
That's perfect traffic.
Lieutenant, go ahead. 23, passenger 9300, dark color passenger car. Copy, 2303.
Now, I haven't tried Crocs, but I wouldn't think that they'd do the same. You'd have to get one of these that hike footwear to understand. But yeah, when I got that hike footwear, because I've tried different stuff, but when my wife bought me that shoe, I mean, I really did notice a difference. And I've tried all sorts of different stuff. I just thought it was going to be another lotion and potion sort of thing.
Passenger 9804 Charles on a black Kia.
Copy that, 246.
There it is down there. Let's see if we've got a spot down here to film from. But I know a place.
That's 44 cover. 140.
Copy, quality 4, 2308.
Let's see if we got here in time for anything. they're not huddling, so they're letting them go. They let them go. They let them go. But yeah, last night my neuropathy was going in my feet, and I try to get up, walk around, because that's what the doctor told me. The best way to cure the pain is to walk around. And I could only walk around so much. And then even when it feels better, if I walk around for a time, I go back to lay down, and boom, it comes right back. And oh man, it is just insane. What I hate is when I'm sleeping and it goes off, because that'll wake me up quicker than I'll get out. Looks like we'll have to get some gas tomorrow. We've done about 100 miles tonight. So the grand total for the week so far is 926.7 miles that we've done in town. Now that does include me running around doing errands during the day. Oops, maybe I should get the camera facing forward, huh?
Yeah, 163 Kill 31.
31 at 2312.
This bank's, okay, it's 21 degrees, according to the bank thermometer, which we all know how accurate those are. Glassmasters. I'm trying to look where that guy drove over the grass. I guess it wasn't in the back. Did he seriously drive over the grass out front? And onto Del Range? That's crazy. I thought it would have been through the back. I guess he did. He just went, nope, we'll drive straight forward, right up over the grass onto Del Range. We don't need no stinking driveway. That's crazy. Inquiring minds wanted to know, just wanted to check that out.
Are you still 10-4?
Great giant one off that 1042 and I'll have second PM calls. Have a good night.
Thanks, Miss Markham. Good night to 2317.
Units are starting to shut down.
Dispatch, call 43.
Call 40, go ahead.
James and Wesley, doing one and checking a passenger 1232 Edward on a silver passenger car.
2318.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to that one in time. We are out of position for that one.
Captain 3.
That's the one thing about just kind of driving around town. Sometimes you get lucky and you're right up on it, and then other times,
Have a good night. Status 2.
other times you're just kind of SOL. But from what I found, is you guys would rather me drive around than sit in one place.
160. Copy.
Well, the channel name is fubarOnPatroll.
That was 3.
We're kind of
3 will hit Walker.
2320.
we're patrolling around Cheyenne. It's not Fubar sitting in one spot. But we do take breaks. We gotta take breaks, my gosh. I tell you what, if I didn't stage up every so often, I'd go through so much gas. But mind you, if I sat in one place, I'd save a lot more gas. But like I said, you guys would rather me drive around and show you different parts of Cheyenne and all the lights and there's a band named Gasoline and Lollipops. Interesting. Yeah, when I did the ride along with the sheriff, he said that they can go through an entire tank of gas in one night. In one shift, they can go over 300 miles. Just here in town. Back to the south side of town. I know we've been hanging out on the north side and central pretty much most of the night. So I thought I'd come to the south side. We'll take our normal stage up spot here. I really wish I could use my stage up spot downtown, but we go into buffering. I don't know what happened, because, you know, probably for the first year of the channel, we used to use that stage up spot downtown. Never had a problem with buffering. And then all of a sudden, it would start buffering, and I'm like, what the heck? Oh my. So guys, if you could, please remember, if you can, share out our YouTube channel on your social media. We are trying to get up to 10,000 subscribers. Can't do it alone. Your help is hugely appreciated. So if you guys got social media like Facebook, TikTok, or whatever, all those different little social media places, make sure to shout us out. Oh, man. I don't think we've really stopped too much at all. Well, we stopped for code yellow. I mean, we stopped a couple times, but not for long. William, I don't know. I have no idea. But, I mean, I switched from Spectrum to Verizon. And then my in-vehicle Wi-Fi, which is T-Mobile, it buffers there too. So I don't understand why in that area I have just such a problem. Yeah, I tell you what, yeah, there's 2 scratches in the windshield from the wipers, and I didn't really notice it until I had bought the car. I will be getting a new windshield this spring, but first I want the snow to be done with before I buy a new windshield. Because if I bought a new windshield and somebody threw a rock up and cracked my windshield, I'd go insane.
That's Chevrolet 19, go ahead.
2019, go ahead.
Starbucks on Central with a passenger.
Copy that. 2329.
I'm in a G40. Anthony, I'm in the sports version. I'm in the G40. Someday I'm going to have to read through the manual. There's a way to put the car in sport mode, and I don't know how. I know I've got to turn off the traction control. And I think I've got to switch it to manual shifting. I don't know. Like I said, I've got the manual in the glove box. I'll have to check it out. See what sport mode is like on this. But I do have a snow mode, which all I have to do is hit a switch, and you can feel it kind of change gearing. The gears kind of, you can feel the lurch where it changes into that mode.
Status. Test 4, I'm about to clear to static notes. Thank you. 2332.
Oh, you got the G37? Nice. Yeah, my mom, she's got the Q something or other. It's the SUV, the Infiniti SUV. And oh my God, that is such a nice, well, actually, it's almost kind of the same thing that I've got, except in an SUV. And in the back of her headrest, it seats up to 6 people. And in the back of the headrests, she's got monitors, and she's also got 2 DVD players that are inside the car. So it's a real nice vehicle, and she hardly ever uses it. But mind you, that thing is a gas guzzler. It's got a big V8 in it, and it's got the big V8 in it, and it takes premium unleaded only. And that's kind of what worried me about buying this car, was I was like, ooh, if it's a premium unleaded only vehicle. But the dealer said, no, just straight unleaded. And I'm like, good. Mind you, I have put 2 tanks of premium unlead in this car, so I just wanted to make sure everything was nice and... Yeah, Anthony, they're built into the headrests. The headdresses. Yeah, it was a pricey vehicle. She got it at a great price, but
Dispatch, engine 4.
she got that vehicle when it was a year old.
Can you go ahead and clear engine 2 off that old call?
But she got it at a great price. I guess
Thank you.
the dealership, that she got it from. It was an Infinity dealer. The guy that owned the vehicle before her, what he'd do is buy a brand new vehicle every year and he'd drive the vehicle for a year and then trade it in. Drive the next vehicle for a year and then trade it in. So my mom got a great price for it. And, but yeah, it's a high-end SUV. Very high-end SUV. I think when the thing first came out, it was like $100,000 and some odd vehicle. It was stupid pricey. But mind you, that's almost the norm anymore for vehicles today. But I think she's only got, I think she said she's only got like 43,000 miles on the truck, or on the SUV, and the SUV's like 8 or 10 years old now. So she's got incredibly low mileage on it for its age. It's not, my mom's vehicle's not a V6. My mom's is a V8. And this vehicle is the Vortec V6. I don't have a turbo on it, but it's the Vortec V6. Talking to a friend of mine that's a gearhead. He told me if I re-chipped this car, this thing would, I mean, this is a quick car. This car is quick, even with just a V6 in it. And he told me if I re-chipped it, that it'd even go quicker. And I'm like, yeah, no. I'm good with it the way it is. And of course, if I wanted to get the cool air intake and all that stuff on it. But I did look into the cool air intakes because it's supposed to help your gas mileage. But this car, it's interesting. It has got 2 air filters on it. So, if I was to put a cool air intake on this, I'd have to get 2 of them. But the car that I originally went down to Detroit to buy...
Dispatch 44 traffic.
44, go ahead.
4 Ave in Broken Wheel Court, Wyoming, County passenger.
Oh, geez.
80590, white Escalade.
Copy. 2341.
The vehicle that I originally went to buy, that I originally went out to Detroit to buy, it was the 2-door version of this car, and it looked a lot more sporty. Unfortunately, they didn't know until about an hour till I got there that there was some title issues with the vehicle. Something about the state not issuing the title right. So they told me, well, I could wait for about 3 weeks because they had to retitle the car. I could wait 3 weeks or find something else, and I got this. This is the same thing. They were trying to put me into a Cadillac, and I'm here going, no, I don't want Cadillac.
6, I'll be 1042. You have a nice evening.
Thank you, Mike. Have a good night, 2342.
Yeah, the coupe. But yeah, and the 4-door's nice. No, William, not with this engine, I cannot. The reason I would strangle the engine for air. I've actually even got dual pipes out the back. And so, yeah, I would strangle it for air. Jake, more or less. I remember my mom way back in the day, she had an old 320Z. God, that car was fun.
Go ahead.
Where's Polly for?
Copy. 2343.
Yeah, she had what was it? The 320Z long nose. Little did we know.
Dispatch 1250 transport.
1250, go ahead.
Yeah, little did.
Operatives to jail.
Oh, they took somebody to jail.
2344.
Little did we know. Hey, Little Red, how you doing? Yeah, little did we know that long nose turned into a collector's vehicle. Little Red, welcome to the channel. And welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Right now we're just kind of staged up, stopping for a few minutes. Well, Little Red, welcome to the channel. I sure do appreciate having you here. And we sure do hope to earn your subscription. Just kind of a heads up for all of our new people. We are on every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday nights. Tuesday night is for our members. Everybody can watch, but only members can chat. Friday and Saturday, we start at 7 o'clock Mountain Time. Sundays, we start at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And then Mondays and Tuesdays, we start at 8 o'clock, all Mountain Time.
Oven 2, call 40. Can you go to CPV?
So we do, on this channel, we do scanner chasing, storm chasing, and just miscellaneous news around the Cheyenne area. If you look at some of our past videos, we've covered the air show here. We've covered the steam train. We've went in, looked at all,
Call 50, I'm out.
toured the artwork around town.
18346.
Covered the artwork around town. We went out to Chugwater, Wyoming. So it's not all scanner chasing all the time. We do, we throw in some different stuff at times. Well, William, she had that Camaro T-top. She had a Camaro T-top at one time. And then she had, oh, it was a 280Z, 220Z? Anyhow. It was a little orange car that she had. Then she had the BMW, which I told her not to get. She owned that thing for about 8 months, because I told her it was going to, the Beamer was just going to be in the garage more than it was going to be out on the road. And she found out real quick. She ended up buying it, and she found out real quick, yep, that it was definitely in the shop more than it was out on the road. So she only had the car for about 6 or 8 months before she got rid of that. Yeah, we've had numerous trucks, SUVs. But yeah, pretty much when we stopped doing horse shows and having to haul horses around. Well, Little Red, welcome to the family. Tink, I don't know how to fly fish. I know how to fish, but I never learned to fly fish. And I'm not sure if people want to be around me when I fly fish. I'd probably catch something that I didn't mean to catch, like other people. Catch a tree, catch another person, catch the dog, catch... That'd be about my luck. But regular fishing, I've fished, I fished river, I fished lake. Okay, these guys with these trailers keep turning around. They're looking for something. couple cars in there they're trying to offload or something. I've ice fished. Yeah, we still got snow kind of piled up here and there. Tomorrow, probably tomorrow, we're going to be in the 40s. So a lot of this will be gone. Yeah, right, William. We used to have, I kid you not, we used to have a crappie pond that was near us. And I'd go up there and fish crappie every so often. And those things were just like little piranha. You didn't have to have bait. You really didn't. You could put a piece of corn on your hook and they'd go after it. And so normally I'd use fireball, the little fireball thingies. But we found out one day, we were like, you know what? I wonder if crappie are cannibals. We found out they were. We cut up a crappie and used a crappie as bait. Now, we never ate them. I'm a catch and release person. Unless it's a trophy fish, it's just catch and release. But I fished, fished bluegill, fished trout, fished a lot of trout. Fished bass, fished large and smallmouth bass. Tried my hand at fishing northern pike. Didn't do too well. Fished catfish a lot. I do enjoy catfish fishing. And then also, bullhead. Used to fish bullhead in Iowa. Yeah, Twin Lakes, that was all crappie. Yeah, the Twin Lakes there, that was all crappie fishing. Now, Bear Creek Reservoir, that was trout fishing. Bear Creek is where we used to go rainbow. We used to go after the rainbow trout. No, I am not going to noodle. Down Lake the Ozarks, my dad, he would tell me stories about, before they made it illegal, he says, you'd always know. When my dad was at the bar, he said you'd always know the guy that was out noodling that day, because he'd have bite marks all the way around his arm. And he says, yeah, you could spot a noodle fisherman a mile away. But I guess they have now banned noodling on Lake the Ozarks. But I guess people still do it. Yeah, when those fish weigh half as much as I do, no, I'm not sticking my arm in their mouth. That's like, hey, let's go ahead and stick my arm inside of the mouth of a shark. Let's see how that works out. No. Nope, never fish salmon. But mind you, if I get up to Troy's area, or to Williams area, I might go try some salmon fishing. I think that'd be fun. I'd really like to try some deep sea fishing. My dad's told me stories. He's fished swordfish. And he says, oh yeah, he says that's dang near the best thing ever. He says you hook on and they strap you into that chair and you just sit there and battle the fish. Hey Red, how you doing? Red Eagle Whiskey's in the house. Hey guys, make sure to hit that thumbs up button if you could. We do try to get between 200 and 300 thumbs up per night. I know even on the slow nights, we still try to get there. It does beat that algorithm, let me tell you what. Yeah, my dad, he used to go deep sea fishing when he'd go to Mexico. He'd go out and deep sea fish. I think that'd just be a super adrenaline rush. But I'm starting to get to the age where I don't think I'd be able to do that anymore. And the health.
Sure, I'll pass it. I'll be 10:42 with first being calls. Have a good day.
So somewhere they did get an arrest.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 23:59.
So yes, we do an arrest counter, so that's one arrest for the entire night. There's been nights where we've actually filmed 2-3 arrests in a row. And then there's nights that there's not even a single arrest that goes on in town. Which is kind of crazy if you look at it. If you think about it, it's kind of crazy. Cheyenne can get busy as all get out at times. But like I said, I was reading an article the crime rate in Cheyenne has dipped 35%. And I'm pretty sure that's what it said, 35%, if I can remember it correctly. And also the crime rate, I found out more about the vacancy sign. Actually, we'll head over there and go look at the vacancy sign at the jail. The sheriff was quoted, the reason they put up this vacancy sign, which is brand new, by the way, so we're not all crazy and just missed it. The reason he put up the vacancy sign was because crime did drop so drastically. So he says, yep, we got vacancy in the jail. Our sheriff has got a great sense of humor. He really does. We'll go check out the vacancy sign real quick. But yeah, I remember when we first stumbled on that, I was like, am I losing my mind? Or has that always been there? And no, it has not. It's a brand new thing. And I was the first one to bring it to you. Our media caught on to it about a week later, about the vacancy sign. Yeah, during Frontier Days for the Cheyenne hotel. It's a free hotel, well, sort of free. Frontier Days, it gets a little crazy. But, you know, most of the stuff, what I found out last year, because what I was doing was I went in, filmed Frontier Days, and then I did scanner chasing. After I go in and film do my video stuff. And what I had found was not this, all the stuff that was really coming off the scanner was happening at Frontier Park, was happening at Frontier Days, and not so much here in the city. So we got to make sure that they've still got vacancy. Red Eagle, I haven't heard that. So, yeah, there's the blinking light over the entrance into the jail. They've got vacancy. So that's funny stuff right there. Anthony, no, I'm not streaming on Facebook right now. I was trying to, but the program that I was using for some reason really screwed up, because I was trying to go live on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok all at the same time. And unfortunately, there's two problems with it. The software that I use to stream with, when I multi-stream, kind of freaked out. And then also the internet that I bought for inside my vehicle, my mobile internet, just couldn't keep up with it. So right now, I mean, I've got everything set up with Facebook and with TikTok to be able to multi-stream. It's just, unfortunately, here in Cheyenne, I don't have the, I guess you could call resources. So what I'm going to actually be doing is I'm going to do one more test with T-Mobile and try to multi-stream with T-Mobile one more time. And then after that, if that doesn't work, then I'll just have to wait until Cheyenne gets better internet. Hey, Archangel, how you doing? Glad to see ya. Archangel, you seem to always come in late. I didn't mean to just make a 2-lane turn, but... I'm using Prism. Floyd's, I'm using Prism. For what I'm doing right now, I'm using Streamlabs. But when I try to multi-stream, I use Prism. And I'll admit, the reason I use Prism to multi-stream with is I don't have to. I can stream up to 3 different platforms without having to pay for it. With Streamlabs, if I stream over one platform, more than one platform, I have to pay for it. That's odd. I know there's Archangel, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Oh yeah, Jake, I always watch NASCAR. I still got to find a new driver since my driver retired. I want to root for his son, but his son is not NASCAR yet. Hopefully soon. Archangel, that is awesome. I really do appreciate it. You know, every little bit helps. We all got to help out each other, you know? So if you guys are wondering, Archangel runs kind of a metaphysical stream. I guess you could call it. It's neat. I like it. Hello, Black Eye TV. What? A Mongol or a samurai? Huh? guess, if I never really gave any thought to that, you'd have to be a samurai. Because how the samurais lived with their code of honor. Floyd, this is the S24 Ultra that I'm using, and I do have a much better camera with me when I get Prism set back up, because like I said, it did an update and took a brain fart on me. I will be running 2 cameras at the same time. I'll be running the one you see right here, and then also I have got a professional camera as well, and I can split screen to where I can switch between cameras. So if I have to,
Charlie 24 truck.
so if I have to zoom in real far, I can switch to the professional camera.
I believe we're going to be pulling into King Super's parking lot. Colorado temp tag. Unreadable. Mustang.
Copy. 0019.
Dispatch Charlie 24, that temp tag's going to be 682-8526.
Yeah, the 24 Ultras is a nice phone.
0019.
And the reason I had a 22 Ultra, but that thing took crap, and we got the 24 Ultra, and it has such a nicer camera on it. However, I heard the new iPhone has even a better camera on it than this. But I just can't. I'm an Android person. I can't do iPhone. Give me 1 second, Floyd, I'll tell you. Well, actually, I do carry the professional camera with me.
Go ahead.
E-commerce in Chestnut, 13 County, 15895 with all the Audi.
I actually downgraded. I had
0020.
a $3,000 camera, and that camera was just way too much for me.
Block East Austin with a male and a female.
So,
Copy. 0020.
so this is a Canon. Here, let me. That's the professional camera right there. So, but I sold the big camera that I had. I mean, I liked it, but it was just so hard to, it was not user-friendly at all. I mean, the thing could do wonders. I mean, it's the camera, that camera is what a lot of news stations use. But I sold that camera and got this camera, which is much more user-friendly. Darren, the S24 Ultra, it sucks a lot of power, I can tell you that. You have to make sure you have it on a lightning charger, or else it'll die on you. It must be a lightning charger. Thank you, Tink. I do appreciate it. William, yeah, I read through the owner's manual on the Canon. I'm pretty familiar with Canon now. It's a lot easier than the other camera was. Much easier. Red Eagle, I thought about that. I thought about that on the truck, and the only thing I could come up with was using a GoPro. The problem with the GoPros is those things drain so quick. You only get a couple hours of filming off of them. So, but no, I did think about that. And running a 3-camera setup.
Dispatch Ball 67 field contact.
Go ahead.
I'll be out with one in front of the Sands Motel near the office.
Copy. 0024.
Okay, guys, we're gonna run over to the Sands. And I think we'll call it a night. We're going long tonight. We went long last night. We'll go see what's going on at the Sands. Yeah, Darren, you've got to make sure you've got a lightning cable put onto the S24 is very, very power hungry.
That's call for you. I'll be out with 67.
Copy, call 40.
So if you're using it for like live streaming and stuff, make sure you have a lightning charger and a lightning cord, or else the phone will drain on you. I learned that the hard way.
Engine 6, MS-160, medical emergency at 840 Western Hills Boulevard. That's 840 Western Hills Boulevard. For a 29-year-old female who's having difficulty breathing. AMR system status is 2, 0026.
Well, in my truck, I've got the big scanner. Right now, we're just using the scanner app because my the scanner in the car here died. But in my truck, I'm using a new Bearcat scanner. It was expensive. It was $650 for the scanner. So for those of y'all that are new here, we're driving around in my car. My truck is currently in the shop. Hopefully, I am hoping and praying tomorrow night we get the truck back for tomorrow night's stream. Because I've got my studio set up in my truck. My car is just kind of a backup. So that's where all the good stuff is. And also in my truck, I'm able to pay attention to chat a little more, and it's real hard for me to pay attention to chat when I'm in the car, because it's kind of a different setup. But like in the car, I'm only running a 400 watt inverter, whereas in the truck, I'm running a 1000 watt inverter. It's just because of all the electronics we've got connected in. And also my truck looks like a jungle with all the wires. But yeah, it's supposed to be my daily drivers for like when I go run errands and so on in the truck. Is what I use for streaming and doing storm chasing and stuff like that. Whatever was going on over here is not happening anymore.
Dispatch update.
That's what it was. There's a homeless person sitting out in front of the sands.
RP's giving us a door code. That's in the call now. She says she does have dogs in the home, but they should be friendly.
Copy, thank you.
But this guy was a jerk that just passed me. He was riding my butt all the way. He's just in a hurry. But no, I really want to get my, I want to get the setup back up where I'm streaming on where I've got my dual cameras going again, and be able to stream on all 3 platforms. I've got enough people on my Facebook to be able to stream live, but on my TikTok, I do not. I can't stream on TikTok yet. I don't have enough followers. But in time, we'll get her done. Wire jingle? What's jingle? Wire jungle, never mind. I misread that. No, the inside of my truck is a wire jungle. For anybody, you can ask Hugh. Hugh's seen all the wires that I've got running through my truck. It's pretty crazy. It's fubarOnPatroll on TikTok. But right now I'm not doing much with Facebook. I'm doing updates on Facebook of stuff that we may film, and but that's about all I'm doing with Facebook right now. And with TikTok, I have not done a lot on TikTok at all. I've got a few videos that I've uploaded to TikTok. But until I can get to multi-streaming and get everything back in its place, so maybe tonight I'll work on Prism and see if I can get everything running again. But Prism did an update and it just screwed me up hard. Right, jungle. It was jungle. Yeah, I know. The wire ties. Yes, let's rip roar through the parking lot. What a ding dong. Oh, Archangel, you're having to use YouTube straight without a streaming service? That's tough. Well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. I do want to thank everybody that showed up. I really, really do appreciate y'all. So, I mean, seriously. To everybody that donated memberships and donated to the channel tonight, holy cow, thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate it. Everybody that's trying to help the channel grow with the shout outs and stuff like that, I thank you guys very, very much. Well, there he goes, just rip-roaring around. Well, usually I shut down the stream at midnight. So but I do want to thank everybody that has come out in support of the channel, and I really do appreciate you guys coming with LW McQuaid. Holy cow, what can I say? The sponsor of our channel, thank you a million times. To all of our moderators, guys, you do this for free. You guys keep the trolls out, and I really do appreciate that. So, guys, with that being said, y'all stay safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in. We show that almost every night here on the channel. Just be safe out there. And also, try to be kind. So, we will see you guys tomorrow night.